Hi, everybody. God, this music is something. It's very ethereal, very relaxing. I'm kind of taken away by it. I might need to find something like this for my stream environment. My identity is still something that I'm working on. Aren't we all? But hopefully it all comes together one of these days. I had a thing in my throat there. That was scary. It's honestly kind of emotional. The light cloud coverage. Small breeze coming through my window. There's a gentle sound in the music. The very quiet, gentle tone, relaxing, but you can hear water, the shore. You can hear seagulls. The battering of boats against a dock. It's all there. You're transported to the ocean. Seawater filling your nostrils. Not literal water, but the scent of it. You ponder this day on the dock, promenading down the midway. It's warm, but not horrible. 60 degrees, they would say in America. You're out with a sweater, but it's tied jauntily at your waist. You laugh at yourself as you see through the windows of the shops a reflection of you, smiling and warm and happy, living in a world that you didn't think was possible not even a few weeks ago, let alone years. You're in a much better place now than you ever were, and you will be here again. It's my promise to you. You will find yourself in a better world, surrounded by better people, living a very quiet, happy life. I should do that more often. Do a little ASMR. Maybe I should make that a dono goal. We'll see. We're continuing our journey in Disco Elysium. It's, if you're not 100% sure where I'm at in the game at the moment, it is day 3, and we are currently... we had just gotten back from talking to Everart, who, following some cooperation, has been willing to divulge some information and has told us straight up that he wants to start a war. Do you not do a starting soon thingy? I did a starting soon thingy for like 5 minutes. I've been live for 6 minutes. 4 of those minutes was live now, was starting soon. I don't do a count-in. That would make me way too anxious. I'm looking at OBS right now, and it's telling me I've been live for 6 minutes. Anyway, Everart just basically went mask off and said that he wants to start a war and is willing to sell drugs in order to turn profit. While he wants to do a morally correct thing, Twitch didn't say you were live. That's Twitch's fault. War does sound fun, especially fuck anyone who wants to stamp out a union. Though, to keep things fair and balanced, TM, this dude is an asshole who wants to sell drugs to make money behind the backs of his superiors. So, what do you have to say about that random sound effect button?
Speakers.
Okay. I'm going to rat all of this information out to my friend Joyce, who is not my friend because she is a liberal. Exactly. And she's supposed to have information for me that I didn't have before, that she was refusing to share until I had my badge. Then I got my badge, showed it to her, and she said, cool. Anyway, about the drugs. So, I'm just kind of being used to do everybody's dirty work. I've basically become a middleman between the unions and the companies. And all I was here to do was to have a few drinks and to solve a murder mystery. And now I'm implicit in a turf war. Anyway, let's just jump into the game. Which it would help if I, displayed the game on the screen. Speaking of, now that we're out on the screen, I need to move me. Oh, it's way too slow. There, I'm here now. Hanging out with my best friend, Kim Kutsuragi. Where's chat? There's chat. Just so that we're not covering any important stuff. Murder the turfs. That's the hope. Also, once again, I apologize for all the audio bugs. Don't know what's causing it. Updated my audio drivers and everything. Game just does it sometimes. I blame the water. All right, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke to the lorryman at the roundabout.
On the contrary, officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised.
They must have someone in an overlooked position.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects. Oh? Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. Ah, yes.
With longing.
Yes.
She is...
Full of ghosts and ancient... Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the bat stalemate.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
So I guess they want me to talk to more of the lorrymen, but the only one I haven't spoken to is the guy who sells shit. Ooh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. See, I've spoken to him. The only lorryman I haven't spoken to... Because I talked to the racist one, I talked to Grandma. This is the only guy I haven't spoken to. About the drugs.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur?
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
Thanks, empathy.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Anything for you.
I literally cannot ask him any questions about the drugs. If there's another lorry driver, I've not seen them. Because I've interviewed you, and you don't deal in drugs, and you don't care. Grandma doesn't know what she ships, and doesn't ask questions. Drugs are inside the apricots. Well, see, here's the funny thing. I covered the dialogue with him already, but he's shipping humanitarian goods, and he's selling them. See, I spoke to her. Can I inspect his truck again for
Are we
drugs?
stuck?
No. There are no other truck drivers. The racist one just said, like, I don't deal in drugs because I'm peak physical perfection, because racists are weird.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions. Diamond, of course, whatever stupid things they put. Is that all you wanted to know, Lowman?
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He's worried, but not for her. For you. What is it about this woman? If she's not connected to anything?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Udajnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatolia Magistral, U4-1A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
Hell yeah.
Irmao, I already am dust.
Well, yeah. She's not connected to anything. God, can it not do that? The only other thing I can think of is if at the end of this roadblock across the way is another driver I didn't notice. But I don't think so. Because the bridge is up. Unless there is more road on the other side. How far can I zoom out? About that far. I can't get out to the road that way. Well, it's still early in the day. I want to spend a bit more time exploring this section of the map. Especially since I saw some stuff on Tumblr about a church rave, and I want to know about that. Oh. Yeah, you know the walker's you. Wait, did I enter this house? Yes, because it's empty. Gotta check every nook and cranny. That's what real police officers do. Steal everything not nailed down. Actually, yeah, that's kind of true. It's called civil forfeiture. Google it if you want to get depressed. Pants in a barrel? What will they think of next? Moralist pants.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every... I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will be a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
I'm a real radical.
Of course, a radical centrist. In these bright and loud times where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical act. It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience. It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times. Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
I don't know. You see, in terms of my actual political alignment, I'm probably somewhere close to an anarchist? Anarcho-socialist? And big sweeping change is good, but I guess there is some merit to understanding that sometimes instability is bad. And that if we are going to canvas for change in a world that seems so rigid and refuses to do anything, then nudging is really all we can do. But at the same time, that's what leads us to centrism. And leads us to, current. I'm opting out.
What you want is immaterial.
I can't check that house. Those are the drunks. I don't care about them. They filled me in on my story, on my life. I haven't spoken to the kids, but...
The old woman still hums her unknown song.
Stay? That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Okay. It's free. Why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only.
Finally, you have those lame-os of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
I hate this tie.
me. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
Oh, this is my shack now.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night.
The key turns with a satisfying click.
Oh. Well. It's a cleaner environment.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
Let's just see what else is going on here. I might shave.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression.
Huh. What a jacket. Swanky checker jacket flatters your form in a way that makes you feel the fun kind of serious. I'm gonna save. I want to know what happens if I fuck up shaving, but my
On the
chances are
table,
pretty
you see a
good.
bowl of water. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
It changed my fucking picture! It changed my whole picture!
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you almost look like a professional. Your face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression. An old mirror hangs on the wall.
So what do I look like now? Huh. Well, no going back. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
So, I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps, I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... Either way, good on you. You were saying?
He hates it. This is the funniest decision I've made all day.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now, anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Absolutely. Things like what, for example? Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Okay, so I can't ask her about the drunk at the... who died. What do these kids have to say?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
I already said
The
that.
stone kicker laughs. So the other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case. The boy stopped. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking. Just wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
He looks just like me.
Yeah.
The boy doesn't answer.
You're bad with kids.
I am, yeah.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now?
Kim! Oh, what would I do without this guy? Be dead, probably. Just love the idea of him being like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Hello, mister. Yes, they look the same. They look identical.
Aww.
Yes, I am. That's nice. Bye.
Aw. Adorable. Alright, so... I don't know if there's anything else super interesting out this way. And there could be. Well, there's a shadow of a dude. Oh, is that the guy with his kid? Yeah. Is there a way into the church? And the roof is destroyed.
There's some tear. A man lies on the boardwalk.
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to act. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Yeah, we still don't have a body identification. I was kind of hoping to ask around the village if anyone knew him. I don't think anyone in the other section knows him.
Hello again. Aha, but it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the...
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Huh.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead. It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of still. Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve? It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet. Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Aww.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
But of course, what else?
No, that's it. I'm done with the conversation.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Yeah, I know the slogan. I've said it. There is a dog outside barking aggressively. Oh. Well, I found them.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Oh!
Go way out, little guys.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
Who's there? Oh, the police.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
The crypto-fascist.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me. She's been worried about you.
Hey, of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81. Oh, good.
Withhold the story.
We should really be getting back.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Where we going?
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to for all his passion. This man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course, but we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid
Inside the traps, a number of locusts, a meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps.
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimens. They'll work, I assure you.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she...
Yes. What? Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find. I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodeozoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So, typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information... Not yet.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence...
I know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian... I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis. Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
This arouses no special feelings in me. It's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. I've just always liked animals.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
Real? I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Seems trumps most of the garbage I've seen other people do.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply...
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
No, as I said.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered. Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, two are categorized as confirmed discoveries. Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. Indeed.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Yes? And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting. Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about them.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve?
He's dead set on this.
I had a breakthrough.
I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, another we set in Land's End. To the north, the third is set near the canal. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight. That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, it's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Fuck it.
Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that...
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions...
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll... But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Alright, the homosexual.
Underground.
What a photo.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Stopped obsessing about sexuality. I want to hear what this guy has to say.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very yellow man. I mean...
The lieutenant raises his eye. Yellow man. Interesting.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civ... I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K. Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way, but I...
What does he do then? This feels like a good opportunity.
Oh, this and that. Officer, I would never. I just didn't want to bore you. I work as a special courier. You know, urgent deliveries, over... Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my job is discretion. Yes, officer?
You said Revacol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
As though he were presenting a work of art. Really good one. It's nothing compared to Measurehead.
I don't know who that is, but all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here.
The lieutenant's a native of Revachol.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay? Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. My mug? Why would you think that?
You said Yellow Man. That's not something many people go around saying. And his look like the kind of guy who might have a collection of mugs like this.
How do you mean? Forgive me, officer, but we've only just met. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. You're not going to find me, are you?
Just want information.
Whew. Thank you. You won't I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law. I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just...
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do?
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals. Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well...
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
You wouldn't know anything about the armor, though, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it. I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
You a big man from... Mr. Clare must be very angry with you.
Mr. Everard? So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Our discussion on this topic is over, Gary.
Of course. I won't do it again. if there's
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation. Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
You wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing anal beads. Please excuse my colleague's humor. Working this murder case is stick.
Of course. Of course.
He forces a grin, no doubt hiding some colossal anal beads of his butt as he does so. I was hoping for that line. Alright, I need composure. Luckily, I leveled up. And we're gonna quick save.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath. It sounds like he's wearing some kind of armor under his clothes.
Oh!
I can't tell it's there just from looking at it.
Huh.
Probably stolen from the corpse in the yard.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
What did you really put those clothes? Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard, so I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble,
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the...
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore. Because I was weak.
The hell, Gary?
I'll explain later.
He doesn't muster up the strength to yell.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either.
Well, that's sorted. I have the chest now. That's quite funny. Vitreous enamel cuirass fits snugly and redistributes kinetic energy across its countless white plates. Amazingly, it fits under your coat. It removes empathy. I have a lot of empathy, so I'm not too beaten up about that. Why don't I go ahead and start internalizing it? Considering I have a few pieces.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. You don't have a reason to. Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there.
things would be hidden in the reeds, is what you're saying. Like that? Or this? Oh, it's just litter. Oversized superstar sunglasses. That's one of the traps.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense, just...
Helping some citizens. Look, the discussion got us some information, and some good information at that. Question Clossie about the dead man. Right. Talk to Clossie about the Door Gunner Megamix. Have a good stream. Oh, you about to do your stream? Have fun. Near the canal you cross, southeast of the village. Hell yeah. A lot of bullet holes.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other. Unable to piece together the scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling
Alright, fine, we'll do that again. Visual calculus.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least. Their heads lowered and up 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. The abundance of bullet holes leads to 2 options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to ordinary people, familiar, comrades, the forsaken, the wretched. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, men of duty, dark, murderers, twisted by orders, young boys forced into killing. The commandant, the one who gives the order, machine gun fire crackling through the air.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Interesting. Money. What the hell's a peepo? Is it a hat? Yes. I don't like it. Aerodynamic shift of swoop skiers. Huh. Oh, that's what the armor looks like. Interesting. I would have to go all the way around. Okay. I don't think there's a whole lot else here. I can inspect that. So that was one of the traps. So they're big. I was expecting them to be a much smaller. Oh. No, that was just me holding the button down. Or was it? You didn't crash every motor carriage in Revachol, hopefully. We got all the identifying information. Is this the church?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection, should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off. This cheap-looking padlock, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachol ZOC, the moral intent defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16. These acts aren't called crime. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
97%.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day.
Right. Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular. The surf feels exceptional. The carving on the doors remain unchanged, closed with a padlock. Nothing happened.
I don't think that's going to work.
This cheap, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also,
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way. It does seem rather irrelevant to our case.
It's so irrelevant to our case. It's not important at all. Don't worry. Listen, it's not important that we get into this church for any reason.
heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular seems a minute or...
It's not important at all to this case, to get into this church. It's not important at all. It's totally irrelevant to the investigation. Nothing in this church is going to hide any hidden clues.
Wooden doors, more than a minute.
Like nothing. There's nothing in this church that is relevant to the case at all.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. You jam the pry bar between the lock and the staple, and the pathetic old wood, rusty. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls to the ground with a thunk.
I don't know. You don't? Or maybe we'll find a new one. I don't carry more than one pry bar with. I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship that's already in disrepair.
Okay, I get it. Don't do that then. We'll find another way in. A rock? Did I pry up the rock?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front.
It's military. That's probably something that is no longer there.
It is a very hard attempt to interface with this store. Do I not have anything for interfacing? Do I have clothes for interfacing? Gonna go through all my clothes to find something that's good at interfacing. That's a +1, that's a +2. Nothing for it. Maybe I'll find a solution if I navigate elsewhere. Oh, there's another trap.
A familiar apparatus, the reeds sway in the coastal breeze. The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. This trap is also full of panic.
Another empty trap.
I want to make it absolutely clear that I don't really believe the Phasmid exists.
Of course. Noted.
Kim, I promise. I promise. He doesn't seem betrayed. I thought there'd be a whole thing. There's a whole bit about the necktie. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. Here's a boring scarf. It's not betrayed. There's nothing on the ice floe. A box. A white polo shirt. There's just clothes all over the goddamn place. Unless some dude has the padlock for the church. But I did decorate my ledger, which I think is very cute.
The library card is whoever owns this card is an avid reader. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi. If lost, please return the card to...
We should first decide what to do with the body before taking any other actions. Let's take an...
I've examined the body up and fucking down.
A police badge on which you see...
So it turns out finding that racist mug was actually useful, kinda, sorta, not really. It needs to be lowered from the other side. Huh. There's a lot of money in these. Oh. I didn't think you could get out this way. Go figure, huh? Hey there, bud.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice.
Oh. Hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little loud.
So should you.
Oh, we're done here.
I don't know, some kind of a...
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law. Lots of feeling. Feel it up. Way up.
I don't regret this.
You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right. Maybe add more indignation. More.
I didn't mean to.
The lieutenant is watching the scene unfold before his... The girl looks... That's it. You've earned it. Start crying. Life's hard.
Start crying?
The young woman is looking...
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
No.
You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Crying helps, though. Get it out your system.
Do you want to talk about what just happened?
It's probably a good idea.
Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on... So, what do you think happened? Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on? Then, let's go.
Guys, just like me on
So,
Sunday.
Like,
There is a hint. Her hair is dyed blonde.
a cell. Okay, it's Berger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
This is a portable recording device. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
My drama is very low.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. I don't really know what I'm doing.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that.
It's okay.
I had some other questions.
Go ahead. Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river. Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
The existence of rich people does not stir any emotion to me.
Oh, they are. And I'm scum.
She nods apprehensively.
The usual. You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg. My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
You should take me as a warning example.
She nods very cautiously.
I was wondering when you would come around. What is it?
There's something that's been making my life hell. It's all these foreign people. No, it's not.
Oh, really? So, the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is the slow pace of social progress? No, it sounds like you just got chick issues. Okay, why'd you think that? There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this, chica. Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you? How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
You might have a point there. Selective memory.
Yeah. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
So the bullshit psych thing then.
You're welcome.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Okay.
Someone's trying to bring cheer to the world. I get that. Keeps the tent erect.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Hey, a way around. Some way from home, just like yours.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside,
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you.
it's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Hey, listen to that. A trace of ether.
A young man with peroxide
Egghead.
blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshy tape player, nodding as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
All right!
Here comes the night!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? The young man.
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibberdanger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
I'm just the Noid. What if I want to speak to you first?
I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll let...
Maybe you should just stand there, watch him rattle his toolbox. Get to know the contents of the young man's toolbox are organized in a neat yet eclectic manner. He is constantly checking out the various tools. It's a bit hypnotic.
I have all kinds of screws.
I do with all that stuff.
These are my consumer items and my means of production. Talk to Andre. No point in standing here. The signs are really out of tune.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings.
An egghead.
Egg!
Egg! Oh, I'm so sad Kiki isn't here. It's Egg!
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent!
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Plays pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a
Dopeheads!
Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that.
Strike that! The word!
And sadly yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze. Listen good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
What's so bad about these dopeheads and
They're
burnout?
spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a...
Also, they don't eat or clean the building.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, all right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Yes, I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in.
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Of course.
Not all right.
58%.
You see
Yeah!
the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a ka-ching. The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
No one lives up forever, baby.
Exactly.
The cage of the rage!
Egg means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Yes, there's also...
This machinery is of the deeply...
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water.
Andre, tell us...
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us.
No!
Which other one?
Felt like silence. Awful.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. Sure. What? As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news.
Cool. I love these fucking kids. I can't wait to open up a rave here.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your... The lock turn...
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to in the heart of the city.
Huh. That's sick as hell? As if it's trying to become one with the church. Oh, they're like connecting circuits.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is... Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more. Your voice is barely audible. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Just our imagination.
Maybe. Darkness often has that effect on people.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower.
72%. Yes.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it...
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Yes, the darkness makes the...
Hey, whoa!
You see something hanging from the rafters. Maybe it's possible to... The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. The man leaned forward a little.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be all right. You come to the right place.
What are you
I'm
doing
here
here?
to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very... Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it. I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes. No, I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Or search through her radio computer.
Sure did, Holmes. I am, at least in part, Holmes. Into the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body. Haven't you ever met a Mex before? Cabrón. Surprising number of us around rap. You know, I'm not so sure myself anymore. Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First-timers are always nervous.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending.
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. Oh, that's no simple question. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began. It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service. No worries, man. I know this shit takes time. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
I love when writers and creators in general come up with their own religion and make it just sounds so fucking cool. Like, this shit sounds so cool to me.
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending.
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway. Absolutely, man. Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there. Might even be nice to have some...
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
It said to walk. I'm actually kind of afraid to run here. Give me those shoes. Oh, and I got a new thought. Wasteland of reality. It's brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic, and that's a sickness and it's killing you. Yup. Let's internalize the thought about the wasteland of reality. I'm low on XP now for skill checks, but I'll figure it out.
A machine stands in the corner.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machines glowing behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments. This is the machine's filament memory. Press play. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good. Please
Let's look around. There's no... Maybe he knows something.
receive votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. Nothing happens. In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. This is her innocence. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts. Diffuse light. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse? As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
It's time to do some save scumming.
The mother of humanism stands. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both. Unknown. A motor carriage, a gunshot, someone falling into it, or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, small figures of wise men, common men.
Okay.
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Okay. La vie is life, mort is death. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. La vie de nouveau is new life.
And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré.
After
Après
life.
le gré,
Okay.
le monde de nouveau.
After life, death. After death, new life. I'm not familiar with gris or monde.
Death, life again.
Ah, the world.
After the world, the pale. After this exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Cool.
Eyes cool.
Aw.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax.
Okay. Quick save. Once
the
again.
Mother of humanism stands. Despite the
Hey.
damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. The highest category of historic individual. In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party. A precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built from the ground up to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our. And innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one, no, we are alone. Many things you draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, the past is a silo of sadness, ferment terribly. Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. She made the most of her position. She was
This is getting very
2
dense.
years. Wow, indeed. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already some 300 years ago. In the wake of the terrifying is a term too terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her. You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her terriers, she was the most socially the Mesk state. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Little is known.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
War criminal. Just looking around.
Okay. It's just that this church, the coast in general, the old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than me. Well, your station was involved, I hear, although I can't be sure. 3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it happened a while ago. It's an
Grim. Eh?
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember? You have the Headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. Don't be so pessimistic. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one. So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and...
There's no way this is gonna do anything.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and... Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to only a strange little... The mother of humanism.
Okay. Well, I interviewed him for all the stuff that I wanted, and I found everything in the church that I wanted. I'm going to assume, probably incorrectly, that the other person in the church was this girl. But I don't know.
The shaggy head.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
Okay.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
And? What happened? Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay to be honest, very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Yeah. No.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He told me he wouldn't mind it being a nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem.
Everyone is welcome. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her. As always...
Alright, so I have his approval. I don't have the other person who lives there. Her approval. And I don't know who lives there. Wait, the church was here the whole time and I never saw it? Like, right here? Hold on. Maybe this jacket's tied to the drunk.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy... Some secrets are better left uncovered. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket. It smells like a dead sea creature. Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what the crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. It's too late. You've already thought about it. And what? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster. As you hold it in your hands, there is no why.
So, I mean, like, he's telling us that to investigate the body. We've investigated this body as thoroughly as I possibly can.
A man. He's wearing the leather jacket suit only some.
We should take another look at the library.
The man, as his height, he was confused when there's some dried blood on the metal bench. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind.
Take a closer look at the library card. Yes.
The library card is full. If lost,
we should first decide what to do with the body before taking any other actions.
There was a couple other traps that I didn't check. You mentioned one by the canal. Oh, there it is.
This trap's not too hard to spot. Nothing but
empty as all of them.
The lieutenant stretches his back. The reeds, the constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast.
Oh, yeah. Back at camp, which is on the shore. What if it's real, guys? What if this cryptid's real? It's a weird little bug. What if it was real this whole time? It was up this way, right? Yeah, 'cause there's the building. Yeah, it was up past this building, up the shoreline. There's the trap.
This is the last of the traps. The reeds hiss and shake in the darkness. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be. The trap feels light and silent. No locust. No phasmid either. But still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there?
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
He seems to regret the fact. No, we gotta head back into town anyway. While we head back, can I speak to... It's kind of got stuck, because you can't walk through the reeds. Can I talk to Classe, or whatever her name was, about the body? It's been a few hours.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Oh, she's the Leon.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope that I can wash it for you. But it's good.
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then. And I must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Interesting. Sweat like a pig. This windbreaker is like a protective cocoon, placing the wearer's torso into a pocket universe where the wind, water, and dirt cannot harm them. Huge writing says 100% synthetic is proudly displayed on the chest. Lets absolutely no air through. Item not actually fireproof. How's it look? Bad. I am not young enough to pull that off. Okay. I mean, we've searched the beach pretty thoroughly. The free housing means I don't have to worry about money every day, which is always good. On top of that, as Kutsaragi said, it is a relief to not be there because, yeah.
All the old.
I was going to check for the headphones and give them to her, but I don't think that's a thing I can do. I just remembered. 10 o'clock. It's 7:48, so we're good on time.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
So my way I was working on the case.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
Huh.
It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Never told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear it.
Ramblings. Nonsense. Your description of the Phasmid is the most precise.
Darling, I didn't even...
You were a child, my dear.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When all... I'm getting ahead of myself.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. I didn't know this can happen, so I tried, but I was only a child.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk. And told her they were looking at me. For years, it was a story I told.
We were on a date.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes.
The way it moved, the colour. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say.
You're welcome, sweetie.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
I should tell him about the traps.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on the...
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal, but... I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian.
Of course, more clever.
Dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts, it might behove you to tread.
Yes. The Phantasmadea picked off the locusts and escaped.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what are the Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great...
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization.
97%.
The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently. Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what...
Oh, my dear Morel.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk.
Really, Gary?
Huh.
We're getting so...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. Morel, it's been fun.
No need to apologize, Geary.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership.
Hell no. I had no idea.
I don't know what got into him, officer.
This is the last chance to talk to Gary. I feel like I've exhausted all the dialogue
Always
with Gary.
A pleasure to... I mean, officer.
Yes, I have.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it?
Wait! Classy's the fucking woman up... I'm an idiot. That was her name. This woman's Classy. She's had time.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Yeah?
All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not. How about we, change...
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. This does not surprise her.
Did he?
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way. He was like the Seminole conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would...
Did he tell you he had actually done any of...
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage inside.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus...
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
A nickname?
I guess.
Huh.
He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real...
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot, yes. It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore." And so it goes. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. Change of topic, perhaps? In Oranje, officer.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Her eyes follow yours on the piece of paper. She doesn't mind this questioning. On the contrary, she enjoys thinking back to him now. This is a sort of wake for her.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older.
Okay.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
Yes. Light blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing.
He had a combat wound? On his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes. His hair?
It was light brown. Almost blonde.
Okay.
He darkened it with brilliantine. Made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon. None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T-500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Cool. Oh, I can forget stuff, but I'm good for now. I like some of the thoughts that I have.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage. The weeks of How old are you? That's where this is going. You could ask either one of them. Yes? You're a rough rider, but not in your early 30s. Do you want to know the truth? To the laboratorium.
Date of birth generator. Huh? I think the camera broke. That was weird. Cool. Alright, so let's go bug Titus. Now that we have some more information. I should also return my room key. It's only polite.
Hey, was there something you...
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my...
Date of birth generator. Am I gonna learn anything from this? I mean, why not? Quick save.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
It's just locker room talk and it's not evidence.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead?
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like?
Just subscribe!
Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Time.1 Pog Artist Heart.
Artist heart. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Bokaj, for the resubscribing. 3 months. Very kind of you. This game's getting dark. I mean, it's been dark.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good. Goddamn. All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman? Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with...
Yes, yes. We heard all about it. And the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's not what you said.
It's all right, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone, would come around if they heard that shit.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck off!
that lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bart.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convinced Titus he is being manipulated. Mentioned surreal play, strange reaction to bullet, Everard has to cooperate, compromised skill set known, understood why Titus is upset, Angus can't take pressure, discussed ate hearty. I did quick save. Try it.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle.
I'm gonna have to go through all that dialogue again. I mean, I'm gonna have to go through the cutscene of him walking every time, so let's just...
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Come on, baby.
And that fucking fucker. You're the worst. Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn...
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to...
Yes.
Funny. All right.
Please try...
This is just perfect.
Yeah, they're all...
It's all...
Yeah.
You wanted her...
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. What kind of pro?
No, he's not seeing that.
I already told...
There's less gusto.
Come on, Titus.
You know what? Next time, that'll... Yeah.
On the floor.
What is this?
Why do we make it
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Okay, now we're gonna save. I'm gonna have to go through that again.
It's you again. What is it?
But, let's see it. Let's see it. 72%?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy, but you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. Just remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting. What? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
Or what, you're gonna kill me like you killed him?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Ooh.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and tibs patched the window. And the corpse we hanged. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
This is getting deep.
Says if she showed up in your systems.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Oh, tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
In a manner of speaking, we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The big guy turns to Glenn. The blonde shuts his mouth before a...
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, Colin.
Okay.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You're gonna stonewall me if I ask more about her, aren't you?
Glad you understand that.
Sorry, I made you guys fight.
Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
I'm a good cop.
You do that. Hey, cop, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left.
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
Well, that's more information than I was expecting to get. And we still have some time before I get my gun back. That explains the replaced
This
glass.
window.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I'm the cool cop, remember?
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have...
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
It's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old, old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
We were there. Together. In bed.
Tell me exactly.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
A great pain moves through her. A dark...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Don't mention it.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. There, it's not nice.
What exactly did...
Industrial espionage.
Okay.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't...
I need the names of the companies involved, and...
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job.
But she really destroyed them.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Sure, there are people who've done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal. A lot of people got hurt.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't either.
There you have it. The way of the warrior. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes.
Huh.
Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know. It's that you'll get nothing from there. Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner.
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand, the people around here.
Her jaw is clenched.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud.
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Huh.
Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
When he was shot?
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance. She nods. He's thinking, or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her. But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details. You've been breached, Bulwark. You've been breached. So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example. There iseth no doubt the lady could not bear the sight of her lover's splay. Try not to sweat so profusely in her presence. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further.
I have a level. Do I want to risk this? Why not? Drama's low anyway.
I was just thinking, what a nice
We are still wide awake.
We're gonna do this, goddammit! Wait, don't I have stuff for drama? I don't think I have any clothes for drama.
I was just thinking.
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest, take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this. See?
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
There may be grounds here. At least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me when I started spending time with Lely. She told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing...
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as...
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
She came over one night, drunk. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was...
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come...
Okay, and arrest the... Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Still? After all this, sir, please. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke. You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Definitely, sire. She looks at you and... Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I won't.
Look, you've been very helpful with the case.
This may have been a great... Maybe. Maybe not.
I promise I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this investigation, and I will be at Station 41 in 6 weeks. I promise.
She nods, then nervously
Okay.
She slowly lights up. You are. This is not the end of this.
Let's return to this later. I need to get my gun. Okay, I should talk to Titus. Oh, look at the window as well.
This window is pristine on the inside.
God damn it. 83% is not guaranteed.
Is pristine on the golden light melts away into the blue glassy. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The man looks directly at from the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of there could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. 72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. None that you've found thus far. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the that's a 28%, yes. The man does not know the bullet. You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
The bookstore. They have maps. You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof, right? Good. We should come back with the map and compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
Yeah. Good call. I'm glad you're with me here, Kim. Glad you're on my level. I love you. What was that? Nothing. I can talk to Titus anytime, but I gotta run get my gun! Where did they say? The old fish market. So that's across the way, I'm pretty sure. Go. Go, man. We need to head to the old fish market. I think it's up the road. 'Cause this is just a village. The actual fish market, I'm pretty sure, is up the other way. Yeah, I think it's this way.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Sus lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
Okay.
It's the goddamn police shitbag!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her. She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
What? Sir?
In this moment of hesitation, she almost doesn't seem disturbed, but like someone suddenly waking from a deep sleep.
Easy. Press her too hard and shit.
With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the woman slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth.
Officer compromise! Unlawful impersonation!
Okay, she's actually more agitated now. My bad.
This doesn't look good. Let's deal with it later.
Confiscated contraband!
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Back up! Back up! Back up!
No. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
I'm in full RCM lieutenant's uniform, and look at my partner.
License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector, azimuth!
We can't leave. The delirious civilian is pointing fire.
42%!
Alright.
Yes!
This is how we do it. You fling the pry bar at her, already darting right, and immediately close the distance. No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all three barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
Huh? My God, I think you're right.
What? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This...
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. and loneliness. Could be. Her hands were trembling, and she did seem uncoordinated. I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, we could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, but I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you... The woman is one of those things, there were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do. She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the it's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. The lieutenant nods. The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
I'm a real cop now. I have a gun. And there's no point in holding it. I have a bullet, don't I? I thought I found a bullet. Huh. I'm trying to clean myself up, you know? Oh, I should get my flashlight out. Speaking of. Just because it is late, and it makes it a little easier to see, I assume. Like when you're going the wrong way, like I was just doing. I'll ask Kuno in the morning about the traps. The drunk guys might know the guy. It's now coming to my attention. If that man was a heavy drinker, he might be connected. So I'll check in with them. But if we can get back to the Hardy Boys before tonight, that might be a good idea.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, 2 things to talk to you about, Titus. There's an old catatonic lady near the old fish market.
What's that, copper? You want...
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians shoot for...
Yeah. We'll send someone out. God, poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, bitch.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun.
No? Well, whatever then, copper.
No. They totally said what it was.
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with? Auntie LaPlante, we always called her.
Huh.
Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Be anything else you wanted to know? Was? Like before. Just an old lady.
The children kept her together.
Aww.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she... Shit. I don't actually know.
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? Yeah, you should be.
Whatever, Cobb. Don't worry about it. Dunno. She lives by the water.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit. Who wants those? Just dump them into the river.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Why?
Gonna level with you.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral interns.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Okay. So, I need logic. I do have logic clothes. These also have... No, that's visual calculus. That's logic. That's logic. In someone else's shoes. Cute. This is my smart outfit. Okay.
It's you again. What is it?
All right. So, where am I at? I'm at 58. I did a quick save.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze.
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No.
In the whole 45 minutes.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl.
Could this complex operation be the one Joyce asked you to look into? Probably, though they'll never open up about it.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Nah, the only way up there is through Clausia's room. What do you mean? We've only been drinking here for what? 6 years?
Been thinking of getting wilding in rags. That is on my ass, boss.
There you go. Tat it on his ass.
No.
There's another, right on the roof, next to Clausia's window. How about that?
It's just 2 doors. We're not giving him Ruby for that.
What if those 2 doors are connected, Eugene? Is that your name, Eugene? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down.
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot. Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab? No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say.
Those numbers were an asshole, man.
Yeah, and they don't put hair on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
All right, I'll play alone. Those two doors of yours, the winch connects them.
What winch?
On the side of the building. You can see it from the harbor. You want to be a lieutenant.
I've seen the winch.
Fuck off, man.
Firmly. Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof. And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And
God damn it, we need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
I hate this guy so much.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Now, this goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade.
You don't know. Screw honest. You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed me. But point taken.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet. The blonde man looks at the mushroomed deathbringer in the...
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. You have been thorough. I'll give you that. Yes, goddammit, I know.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info.
Titus doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
All right. Keep talking.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
So, I know he has a thing for Classy.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Shanky, let's assume you killed him.
I didn't do it, fucker!
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, got down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man! I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
Ooh.
This is good.
This is good.
Yeah. Like what? A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus. Sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
What Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She did tell us this when we were close to arresting her.
Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking,
I'm queer as cabaret!
So there is some truth to it. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into...
And then, boss, use us to cover it up?
If it's true. But it's not, right?
Glassy came downstairs. We were here to know something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking has no place in a police investigation. A more logical conclusion that you wish to avoid is that she knew what had happened because she did it.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, cop.
Man, now he's just throwing shit against the wall to...
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion.
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to react so brashly. He does not like his authority questioned. Silence. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
You're already... Wait, did the con already start? It's Thursday. You're already drunk, Lily?
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I don't know where she went. She just got up and left.
Nice.
Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't...
Good fucking luck, man. She knows...
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Just a normal cop with regular thoughts.
Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply.
You are.
Now I'm not so sure. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. She said you have a funny taste in clothes. And until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock. That you're a human can opener. That you play suspects again.
And then when they're all empty, just move on. Onto the next can. Don't look back.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with our lives. I'm happy.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop, he...
Huh.
But she was too scared. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there. Sure, there's some shithouses there, a cinderblock town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
He would hate it if I told him he was a cop.
No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling.
Cool. Should I return the key?
Hey, was there something you needed?
No. It is midnight. So I should pack it in, probably.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window. Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue. True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Light and don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous.
I mean, we've already given her an arrest warrant. If she wants to be... We'll be fine. But I should pack it in for the night. And it'll do me good to sleep somewhere different. But no, Lily, I hope you do have fun at the con, and save some alcohol for the rest of the con.
It's getting late, and it's raining.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
A much more comfortable bed.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm.
Wow, I actually got some sleep.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. You can never forget this shit.
All stuck on loop.
the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin.
For the working class.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector.
I'm being...
Won't make it okay.
I'm building
There he
communism.
goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world.
I forgot I was still wearing Logic clothes.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized. The condition of your paperwork is irrelevant. All that matters, you must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people. Possibly. If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent. Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Maybe.
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism. Let your nose guide you, detective. Yes, fortunately, communists are we really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction. First, you'll have to locate again. No, it won't. You could also just look for more tangible evidence of communist activity. Images of Krasmazov and white antlers. You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start. Here we go. Wake, brave worker. Rise and shine, comrade. Despite
I already
all
did
the
this.
thinking,
I
I
just did
comrade.
this.
Despite all the the condition you must, but they live underground. Let your nose guide. Yes, we really have no. First, again, you could also just. You should begin by. Here we go.
Okay, so I was just gonna stay there.
On the table, you see above the water. You almost look your face, such as it is. An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Okay. It's raining now. Kim's just waiting there patiently. If it's raining, why don't I go ahead and put on that coat? Gonna go back to wearing the armor. I got some rain boots.
Yes? Okay. Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matt
turns his attention elsewhere.
What?
Yes!
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now. But am I? I'll spare you another 20 hours. Yes?
I'm not gonna smell my partner. I'm also not gonna sniff strangers.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at them.
Wait. What the hell? What are you doing here? Joyce?
I'll just keep the Corda Leche in the channel, if that's okay. Aye, ma'am. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day. Jet. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet, the smell of salt and dog shit in the...
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of... I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez.
Fortunately for you, madame.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
She could easily just...
It's early spring, and they're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old caches from the revolution. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Celindian, Isola. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people.
Huh.
The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why? Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit, until you come up with something at that intersection. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. I'm glad to hear, officer. I'm sure you'll find out just what that means soon enough. The two might.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm...
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
She simply nods.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion. Better not...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
On the contrary, officer. There are yet camioners you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised.
They must have someone in an overlooked position.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Huh. I wasn't expecting her to be here.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Sure is. The sun, like I said, fish mostly. Sail the way. I sell the fish to people in the delta to... Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see...
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood. Pieces of glass. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Well,
The RCM has to wait for another one, because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay, and blew it up.
Spiky must have been a naval contact mine.
Huh. Okay, so she doesn't know Ruby. But considering that this woman was willing to house me, maybe she does?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. Aye, officer. Nay, this is my little cinder block town.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here. I'm not going anywhere. Perhaps there's something else the village can do for you, huh? Though we don't have much here.
Well, I guess I can explore a bit. Oh, the drunks are gone. Well, it's like 7 a.m. But hold on. She's smart. I think she's the one set up in the church. But I haven't seen her. Oh, there's nothing left for me there. I mean, I've been into her. I've been into this shack. This is my shack. I live here. Wait.
As you look at the floorboards, in this corner, the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling. This isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Huh. Well, interesting.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under.
But you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Right.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability.
I cleaned it, like I always... No. Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't...
Did she talk to you much during...
No, she was mostly silent. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines. But this time she mostly stayed in her room. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Aye. Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door...
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you'd rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater?
The failed electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this...
What more do you want? Yes, one thing...
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. What?
Yeah, nah. I don't think she... Like, listen, I'm trying to be the good guy. I'm trying, genuinely, to be a kind person in this harsh world. Oh, the drunks are here. Okay. I want to ask them... I'm going to call the number, but I'm also going to talk to them about a potential drunk.
Tequila Sunset. Can't really remember seeing...
It's a touchy topic. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
We are... Place! Okay, we're drinking. So now, it's a pirate's life.
Right, can talk to you?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean in the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend.
Wrong.
The noxious odor and...
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail! Uh-huh. Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are, she never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Don't call...
Got it. So the last-ditch effort there is to call the number on the, thing. There was a phone box just up this way. And call the number on the library card. Let me quick save.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still again. Someone with...
Hello, Gerard speaking. Don't worry about it, buddy. Happens to all of us.
Phone. Disconnect tone.
I literally saw the number on the back of the library card.
The library card is whoever earned most of these. If
we should first decide what to do with the body before taking any other actions.
We've done everything with the body.
A man lies on the boardwalk.
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify... Alright, we've already examined the library card. Let's call the Jamrock Library from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about this beat. And while we're there, we should also call the station. Let them know that we are taking the case.
Good call. I should also call them and let them know that I have my gun and badge. and not to worry about it. I was wondering why I couldn't do anything. I guess I can stand out there. I didn't realize it. Okay. So real talk here. There is nothing else here. Oh, it costs a skill point to forget a thought. Okay. Right, well, we've got a lead. But we also have other bits of investigation to do for other things. Who are these guys?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have...
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and...
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man.
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy...
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now.
This is definitely something the Skulls would say. But we're not, we think of it more like two franchises merging. You know, us two and the Skulls. I would spice things up here in Martinez, you know.
What would these guys have to offer any organization?
Whatever, man. Work is for puss. Hey, we could be just as hard. Like pavement on top of pavement.
Or a grave on top of a grave.
These kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain.
Mm-hmm.
Murder?
Mm-hmm. That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
What about them?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time. Because when one fucks everything, he
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, what I mean by this is, we are all piss. And that...
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Yes? What is? What are you implying? For what? The concept of getting dressed is familiar to me, but wearing jackets like these isn't appropriate for an RCM officer, unless he's deep undercover.
The lieutenant sighs.
I can just take this jacket? No, I'm not doing that. I would like to use the motor carriage.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the... Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective? No? Not me? Yeah, go on. Well, I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly type.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there any...
10-4, come in. 10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue...
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
10-4, sir. Roger that. And very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open.
We should try again, Drew.
Anything else, Detective 57?
In the cabin, you...
Cool. Right. So, I reported back like a real cop that all my shit is sorted. I got a level. I mean, I interviewed you about drugs.
There. Do you smell them? Can you not detect? Can you you inhale? First come the smells of the agitated strike breakers.
Everything in order, detective? There's a lot to take in, isn't there?
In a word, exactly what you would expect. Nonsense. Yes.
I mean, I know he's a communist. I've talked to him.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now? What's that, boya?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
Have you tried a butcher shop? Don't think I've ever met a Kras personally. Then again, I've never been to Grad.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take...
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at issue.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
Honestly, I had a weird dream about it.
Chasing a dream, huh? I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas. Maybe, maybe not.
Okay, so maybe he's not exactly
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy. It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner and he asked me for a light.
See, all this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers. Let's say we just skip right to the good part then.
The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone. I couldn't tell you. Once remembered Dobrava, and then he was gone. I don't know. Been wondering about that myself.
Huh.
Some comunista inside talk could be. I have to say though, it sounds like...
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
It got time till it's 10. Let's go bug Kuno. Fuck does Kuno care? Fucking minging. Hi, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? No.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, Sid.
Now they're gonna take you.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not gonna say anything with...
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should...
Kuno doesn't...
Anyway.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill...
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here. I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
Right, that's the only other thing in here. I love how done with my shit fucking Kim is sometimes.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took...
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking...
Stop!
You stop? It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City.
The girl forces herself to watch again. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
Maybe I am.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna...
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno!
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. So that's what this is about.
Okay.
Without a word, she disappears in... For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking... I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway.
The girl's face appears again.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps? Yeah, whatever. Fuck does Kuno doesn't...
Oh, wouldn't it be so funny if he was, like, actually really into cryptids? I should have mentioned it, but I know for a fact that fucking Kim is done with this case. It's just dumb shit that I want to discuss. Oh.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right. They are, but no, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages in the far back. And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right?
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid.
Yeah, you're right.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Damn it. Maybe I can restock the trap for you.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're...
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again.
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question.
Right.
Hey, was there something you need? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time?
Let me get a drink at 9 a.m. Hey, guys.
Again?
Alright, you guys don't want to talk. That's fine.
You see a heavy steel door.
Right, so I figured I could ask him for access to the door, but I guess not.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
He has nothing to comment on my facial hair. I don't want to come back to them without any information on Ruby. There's no reason to investigate Colossia.
Right, two.
Ruby's the only other lorry driver that I probably haven't interviewed. Oh yeah, let's also get a map. Hi, ma'am.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime.
Where would a map be if I was a map?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types and endless variety of... There's also a large hardbound tome. There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures, A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Damn it, I'll think about it.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks. Rows and rows of Hiamdalamen blur your vision. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of man from Hiam. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art. She's laughing at him. Between the throne and the Hiamdalaman lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow, especially those leering types, who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of men.
I was hoping to find a map. I never really explored the bookshop, to be fair.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spy crime fiction. These books, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf? You see, a killing is declared. Shelves filled to the brim.
Got it. Yada, yada.
Several maps have been attached to a book. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of...
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
It's 90 cents. Why would I steal
Always
it?
good to be informed of your surroundings.
This large map displays archipelagos, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Ala disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you. You can, on lost little pearls of light. The ocean breaks up connections that you have little, perhaps they are gods. The north cut
Yada,
to
yada,
the
yada,
east,
yada.
Hudon. It's so small. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still... This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Amidst the various books, the point of the book, and many others of various paranatural...
Interesting. I need some sort of better pry bar before I can do anything. With her gone, does that change anything at the docks? I wonder. Oh, I should... Is it interactable? It's just an item? No, that's the box of locusts. Oh, the map is interactable.
The worn map features the path your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
I have a map tab now. Hey! Cool, and it has names. Okay.
There it is again. Sea brine mostly. Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the without a doubt. Certainement. A chance to establish contact with the future.
I see. I mean, I investigated that one room. The one communist room. I don't know if I have any other different thoughts about it now.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man
Whoever lives here, definitely there aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Okay. Let's talk to Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? And what do you know about politics?
The girl erupts in a cackle.
Oh, that's very nice. The little piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what? His little piggy friends? How sad. Sure, I know a right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting. He might. No.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Keep your money. What I...
Don't look so deflated. A wicked grin, a laughing skull.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once. Wow. That was easier than I expected.
A cool, damp feeling ripples through you. The lieutenant, needless to say,
Sounds like you're really serious. Staban's group meets only at night. In an old room, in these... Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. Hold on. You didn't... See, Staban's a bit on the paranoid side.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but I wonder whether it might have something to do with that phrase Mañana mentioned overhearing.
the lieutenant nods.
Guess this is what happens when two pigs... That's enough. Off with you then. I don't believe it. I've never known...
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They'll never be skulls.
Oh my goodness!
But their hearts are in the right place.
Oh my goodness! Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Spectre, so kind. Out of habit, let me make sure I am shouting you out, because you're a very cool person who I need to talk to more. For those of you who are unaware of me, I am Tim.K. Tim, or TK. Any of them work, I don't care. I'm a content creator, allegedly, and I'm a satyr. Working on getting a model, that's coming soon. Kingdom Hearts 2, oh my god. How did that go? That is one of my favorite games. It was a time.
She throws you.
Have you noticed that this place is a sepulcher? We'll paint it red. We bring the raw.
Okay, so I want to explain art to this woman. So I need conceptualization clothes. I don't know if I have any. Oh. Let's just keep boosting that conceptualization. It's my first time ever playing it. Oh, wow. How far did you get? Just beat Oogie Boogie. Oh, that's a fun boss fight.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire...
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait. No, it's great.
No, it's not. It's not great. I'm not going to paint a self-portrait. Having a good time. That's good.
Hello again, officers.
They do say...
You know what else they say? Thank God for quick save.
Hello again, officers.
They do...
You're going to hear this a lot. I'm so sorry, chat. It's an 8% chance, and I have no way to increase it. Okay, that's not true. I have a way to increase it. I'm not going to save just in case.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual. In short, art is the highest form of human communication. Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact features of the modern artist. With that, yes, you seek substance. Exactly. It's not only go ahead and...
Cool. Talking about how Disco Elysium is an odd stream game choice, and I had to find out the deets. It is an odd stream choice. It's been reflected as a poor choice based on my view count. I kid. But it was requested. I put it on a list, on a poll, and it was tied with the other game that I voted on and decided to make it my indie game showcase. So Thursdays are going to be dedicated to indie games. I've received a lot of requests for other ones. People really want to see me play Cruelty Squad as well. I don't know if I want to keep getting into weird games. But, you know, I'm enjoying my time through this. I'm loving the journey. It's an incredible game. I don't know why people wanted to see me stream it. But, you know, it was enough to get a decent chunk of votes on my previous poll. So I'm really loving it, though. I'm glad it was brought to my attention.
Hello again, officers.
Still low.
Have you come to admire my...
I think I'm going to give up on that for now. And we're going to move on to other stuff. I don't want to dump the skill point. Outfit's fine. If I feel like I need to wear specific stuff, I will.
Ruination has come. The broken art, the tenement acted as the waves of the Martinez in those only 3 stories stand with a fleet. They massed, many are still there to this day.
I know about the war, I don't care. I get it. There was a war. So where are we at? Find it. No. I'm just gonna restock the traps. It's not real. Oh, with the map, I should also go back up to the room. So I can reassess the shot.
The same 2 neon-lit shapes. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Okay.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance,
Okay.
the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it. where the concrete crumbles into the sea. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
What is the likelihood that it came from a further distance? Much less from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but
Cool. So we have other potential sources of where the gunshot came from. Because we're good cops. We're gay communist cops. Right. Yeah, I guess there's not much else for it but to go down the shore. This definitely isn't American.
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there.
Right, the only empty trap was the one by the camp. The boardwalk was the most primary thing, but I also want to check out Land's End, because it's on the way. Right, I can't go that way. Why would Kuno go all the way out here? If there was a trap literally closer. It just seems unnecessary. Have you been... Okay, sir, have you been out here with your kid for 24 hours?
The trap stands, the locusts, dazed from being transported. They're not really going to get the chance to get
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our... Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on. All the traps are...
I don't think there is any cryptozoological bullshit, but hey. It would be funny if it was real. For folks just joining, I helped an old couple because this woman's husband went missing, and I ended up getting involved in their hunt for a cryptid, specifically a bug. The body's gone.
There's some tear.
There's the church. Huh. It was once a much nicer boardwalk. Let's go to Land's End. I can't from here. I don't know how to get to the fort, but there must be a method. Probably through that.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for in the distance you can hear the break?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighton. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
That was way too far away, yeah.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, a glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape, smoking, drinking, being happy and elated, without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you?
It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from. Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from.
True. It is. It's bad. As for the boardwalk, I'm not really sure where else to navigate on it. There is one bit I need to investigate for the sake of being thorough about Ruby.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
From here to the whirling?
Just checking out all my answers here, bud. Whoa, the music got loud! Let's see what's going on in the church. This man's still up there.
Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the back. Too many times, essay. You need it for something. Don't sweat it, vato.
That is true. But
what you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it. I think we're done here, essay.
That was, however, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
Probably not, but we have the password now. So we can figure out what's going on with this.
The machine's keyboard, the speak.
Good morning, Fortress. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today? I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine, that's the doomed
Anything else I can help you with? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs.
Huh.
It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made, arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but the lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting. 7th of
I'm
February,
not interested in drugs.
51. Finally, got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. Artists, yet again, harassing citizens, stealing badges, occupying public spaces but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how. 12th of February, 51.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Gonna start working, yeah.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now.
Okay.
Trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audiospatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could...
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. March 51.
Interesting.
Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. At March 51, I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
He wasn't there. You were off processing the body when I did that.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Hi.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her.
After she's calmed down. Yeah, you're probably right. I do love for the folks who weren't here. Just the lack of explanation for the man living in the rafters. I don't know the answer, so I'm not going to explain it either. Right, so this is not the section of Boardwalk I need to search then. I need to get up there to the electrical building.
You see, a slogan used it above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also
Sorry
fall.
about that.
And the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of there's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower maybe.
I need shivers. So I have a bit of gear for shivers. Let's just run down the list again. +1 shivers. +1 shivers. I think it's like a warmth thing. This might not help me much, but let's see.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, "Feld Electrical, R&D." Tomorrow is suddenly all is quiet. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind, a prayer of sorts, to Revachol.
Well, let's see what Lieutenant
How
said.
do we? She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an... And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not hide in the most prominent building here. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
How many... I do have the XP. Let's just see. Where's that put me?
Once bright mural towers above you.
Hey!
There's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels.
She's down there.
Okay, why? So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Aww. Kim is the best. Wait. A pipe? Ce n'est pas une pipe?
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the building. Like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder. An ordinary drainage pipe. As your eyes adjust, you see some trash, crumpled up newspapers, and nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around, and it's right here, a maintenance door.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one.
Right, I should be holding the physical instrument, probably. let's hold both of them in each hand.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door.
What is lowering my physical instrument? Just out of curiosity. The tie.
Behind the pipe.
Very low. Let's see how I do about climbing the ladder. Then maybe I can find a way in on the other side.
A rusty ladder leads to the...
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, in addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Astral projection. Be open-minded.
What if I just teleport? No, I'm not gonna say that. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say that.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Or try.
Oh yes, it could hurt.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Okay. It's time to put on my savior fair pants. Oh, that's -1. Okay. I should have savior fair clothing. I'm pretty sure I do. -1. That's savior fair. I don't know how the glasses help, but they do apparently. Cool.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
It'll be funny if I
the
fail.
Rusty ladder leads to the roof. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Fair. I just want to see what's on the roof. I'll have to go all the way back. Fine. Tell me what this is. Destroyed by artillery fire. Right. I think it's gun and flashlight time. Normal human beings are right-handed. I'm not, but, you know, people are. Let's put on the armor. Where's the chest? There it is.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. It reminds you of the day you first held it. This is your gun. It's angry at you for losing it.
Interesting. Another postcard. I've had a few of those now. I'm sure it's connected to something.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories.
Huh.
From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret.
Neat. Ooh. A suit.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door.
Hi, Kim.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Not running is a great way to do that.
Okay, so that's just the way out. Gotcha, gotcha. So don't run. Crevice in the wall. Interesting. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
This hat is so soft, so warm. Kraz ma glory to the...
Glory of the Revolution.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted. Years' worth of dust is shaken.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
With this historical Ushanka, it's probably dusty. I mean, they head that way, but I want to see what's over here.
It's
Another raid! Oh my goodness. Russ, thank you so much. Let me go through the whole bit. Hi, everybody who's coming to join me for this. I am Tim, or Tim.K. Let me make sure to shout you out. I'm a satyr. I'm a content creator. I do streams. I promise they're a bit more action-packed than this one. Disco Elysium is a very heavy game with dialogue and serious police investigation, and it's very dark, but I'm having a great time with it, and I cannot recommend the game enough. That's all I can say. Thank you for dropping by, doing some Forza stuff. Always a good time. You're all good beans. And that's a threat. If you do like car stuff, June 1st, I'm going to be doing a Desert Bus stream. It'll be an open Discord, so you can come hang out. I need to get someone on, like, Discord management who could do screen sharing, because I have to be driving. But I want to get, like, some movies going and stuff, because it's going to be a 16-hour drive. And I think it'd be fun to have some folks join me for that. That's my way of saying that other stuff will be coming. This stream is going to be a bit dense. Oh, yeah, this is like a maze. We're in the middle of a murder investigation, and I teleported my way up to the roof of a collapsing building. Me and my boyfriend are currently looking for criminals.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can...
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, We need to plan our next. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Huh.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will stop. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We've met Joyce, but we don't know what she knows yet. We should probably find out.
Definitely. I think she knows something about the mercenaries, maybe. And she won't be around if the situation explodes. I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Is this his way of saying, like, if we go deeper, there's no turning back? Is this his way of saying that this is the end? Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Yeah, we'll come back to this then. This is later. This is a later thing. The window, though. Same slit you saw from the outside. You should take out your flashlight. Nah, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, so that's gonna end the case if I do that. I want to be absolutely thorough that I've exhausted every possible lead before I run off and do anything. My time sulking down there, I should have also given church lady some time, because I wanted to talk to her about setting up a rave.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Are you the programmer of We're All Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios.
Huh.
I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you. What? No.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
I love how drama talks in like a very fanciful speech.
What? I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or... This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. The lieutenant raises his brows. but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean?
Huh.
Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
I guess you're right, but like...
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I was not smart enough to figure that one out.
I don't know. Are we? You measure it by its surroundings. But honestly,
Okay.
it's not progressing very well.
Cool.
Great. Thanks.
Cool.
Date of birth generator.
Oh, I get to figure out my age.
You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
It's increased my learning cap, but it's lowered my physique to learn that I'm 44. The awareness of my age and the decline of my life has made me come to terms with the fact that I am not physically fit. I see those dots, I have to click them.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
Maybe I'm
You'll
kind of
get there,
feeling.
Believe me. When we've got... Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem?
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! She doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her?
I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist! Coexist! At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always make... Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
I'm gonna make this rave happen, God damn it. I'm set. This rave is gonna happen. In this creepy church, in the middle of nowhere, it'll happen.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't...
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress accident.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Huh.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
You mentioned earlier that's not going very well. Maybe I can help with
What?
something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
If I could help you finish the project, then wouldn't have to live in the church.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of...
Okay, but still. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear. In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's...
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
To a nearby ice cream maker.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza.
Huh.
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
It's only because of their socioeconomic situation.
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rame Civic.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Thanks.
Cinnamon, host crime!
Okay, that's 3 raids in a row. Brigsby, thank you for the raid. Wow. Make sure to shout you out. Brigsby's super cool, doing some V-Rising, which is gotta be more interesting than this. I'm so sorry, guys. This was voted on, so I'm playing it. I'm loving this game, though. I just know that it's not the most mind-boggling, exciting thing to watch on a stream. I'm very invested. How is V-Rising, though, Brigsby?
And here's my Qualsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Qualsund.
Just started. It's kind of cool. Yeah.
The legendary Qualsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0 for professionals like you.
Cool. So I just need to get that. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's big. A Prybar +2, if you will. Well, that's not what I was expecting with a Prybar, I'll be honest. But it'll get us into the ice cream maker. And it means I won't have to break Kim's tools and feel bad about it. Also, when I'm in town, I can go to the car and call up the radio station and report the body to the library, I guess? It's the only identifying information on his body was a library card. So if I can find out any information, that would be handy. Also, if you're wondering why my character looks different, for folks just joining, I got a prompt to shave, and I took it because I thought it'd be funny. Okay.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
Where am I at with skill points? Oh, I can... Okay. I have no points in physical instrument. Do I have any clothes for physical instrument? That's interfacing. Isn't that physical? Yes. The white tank top. I don't think there's anything else. It's electrochemistry. Just going through my clothes just to see if I have anything for this. Quick save.
This orange machine is dead still.
We're going to do this. This is probably going to be the end of the stream because it's getting late for me.
This orange machine is dead.
And I want to promise everybody who came in from the raids that I play more interesting games than this. Like, I feel so bad. I got raided by 3 people, and one of them said, like, Disco Elysium's not stream game choice. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Since you pointed it out, it kind of is a weird stream choice, isn't it? So, again, apologies.
This orange machine is dead.
Ice. I think it's all worth it for one clip that I gotta pull from this video when I get the chance.
This orange machine is
Ice? I got a snake eyes on that one. I'm telling you, this game's more rigged than XCOM.
This orange machine is ice.
This orange machine's ice, baby! Come on, let's crack this thing open. Enough fooling around.
This orange machine is ice.
Christ.
This orange machine is...
Oh, I got it!
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
No ice cream.
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Aww. I'm glad you agree with me, Kim.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer.
It's an offsite copy of their game. I don't really think there's anything particularly interesting on it. While I'm here, let's also call in.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
This is Precinct 57. Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall, lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside. A middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that all right? No phone. Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon?
Maurice, what?
Huh.
A woman yells.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Okay.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes.
And then goes for a little drink later, on the lookout.
Okay.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Okay.
Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she... Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any... Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? 57th, over and...
In the cabin.
Cool. Glad that's sorted. We have some information. I'm getting a phone. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hello?
Hello?
One second. Okay, so that was a prank call. I was gonna put it onto the speaker because I thought like, oh, it must be like a robo dial. Let's just throw that on and laugh at it asking me for Amazon gift cards or whatever. And no, it was like when I heard that kid's voice, I'm like, okay, no, is this something serious? Is this a family member? And they said their name is Ben Dover. And said the N-word. So they seem like cool kids. I'm just gonna move on from that. Let's get this game back and get this fucking church rave started, and then we'll call it here. I'll need to figure out where this last lorry driver is that she says I haven't interviewed, because I don't know where all the other fucking lorry drivers are. There's only like 4 of them in the actual street. And I want to figure everything out with her first. Anyway, I got your offsite copy.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star.
Here. I found it. Hold on.
Huh.
Just give me a second. I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
You like moving things around.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Thanks.
Okay.
It's awfully silent. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Okay.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
Okay.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah, let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Huh.
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're overthinking this.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant and then nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona, Loken and Kilda press it, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus.
Damn it.
Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, but this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
It requires perception. So, let's get some percepting going on. I don't really know if I have any clothes for perception. Do I have anything minusing my perception right now? I have something giving me +1. Right. It's time for another quick save.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
That's me.
And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the wall, causing a small patch of
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace. You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. as always.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
I want to start this nightclub so bad. I just want to see this work out. It's all I want. Give me this nightclub. It's all I want.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Cool. They're gone now. And with that, I'm also gone. We continue our investigation. I want to see this nightclub. But I'm gonna end it here. Because we're running on the 5-hour mark, and this game is... There's just so much to unpack, man. This is an incredible game. I want to say this as a public service announcement right now. You should buy and play this and not watch me stream. I promise I do other entertaining stuff. If you want to catch me tomorrow, I'm going to be doing an earlier morning stream around 1 p.m. Eastern time, where I'm going to be playing some Roller Champions. I don't know if drops enabled count for a channel as small as mine, but I do have them enabled, and if it's a campaign that's active on my channel, you might get some free shit. Besides that, you can also check me out later tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, when I'm going to be doing some Overcooked with some friends. I promise that's going to be fun. Saturday is going to be some Vampire Times. And I'm taking this Sunday off to help prep for my big Desert Bus stream on Wednesday, which I hope to see some folks at. That's enough plugging. Why don't I send the folks who are still awake off to hang out with another cool friend? Why don't I have a nice night? You too, Andy. I love you, Andy. Let me make sure to give you a big old shout out as well. Let's see. How deep is Kiki in the monster fucker tier list? 4 hours in. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, you know what? Let's go raid, who's doing something? Let's go raid Shidose. I haven't raided Shidose in a while. She's doing some Days Gone. But I also recommend checking out Kiki and Gilded Siren. They're working together on a Monster Fucker tier list. But I raided her yesterday, so I want to raid someone different. And someone who could use the love. Shidose absolutely could, because she is incredible and needs more views. That's all I gotta say. I'll catch you all tomorrow, if you're around, for either the morning stream or the evening stream, when we get nasty. And Saturday for some vampire stuff. I love you all. That's it. Have a great night. Or else. Thanks for watching.